Hello. Hello, it's me, Bodhi T, your local magical abomination. And we are here today for more Last Epoch. Hello, Kit. So glad you could join us. I have a surprise for you when you stop by the next, Road Warden stream. It's very funny. We watched a while either way. I'm just pouring some delightful water. I haven't slept to be here, yippee! Oh. Health comes first. Yeah. Just gonna keep pouring. I don't know if it's audible, but I'm just gonna keep pouring. Because I forgot to do this before stream. I feel like a conduit that is feeding your irresponsibility, but at the same time, that in of itself is not my responsibility. I'm just here to vibe, and if you're here to vibe with me, then that is okie dokie. Right. So, I have discovered that I will absolutely and never be satisfied with my microphone settings, so if anybody acutely has noticed, once again, I have messed around with them yet again. Because I can never tell whether or not they're too loud, they're too quiet. I'm a person capable of taking bad choices. Yay! The free will. Thank you. Hopefully this will be the last, well, not the last time surely, but at the very least when I go back into the VODs for potential clipping and other things, hopefully I will actually like the way this sounds on stream. I thought I liked the way it sounded on stream last time, but I feel like it does the S's is a bit too much. I have a pop filter, and it should be functioning properly, but I don't get it, and I cannot comprehend, and I don't know, so I keep trying things. It's taken me a month. It's been a month since I started streaming, and I am still fiddling around with the microphone settings. It's a delight. This is the Bodhi's journey. Fiddling with microphone settings on the weekly. Right. With regards to 1.0, still struggling over the color scheme, trying to figure it out. I've decided on a very monotone and very bland color scheme, so I'm trying to change it up and fix it up a little bit. I am scouring the internet to rip off other people's color schemes because I am absolutely frightened by the prospect of having to texture the whole thing. And I have been mulling over it. But it is still progress, steadily and surely. So hopefully, eventually, it will come into fruition. I am not certain how exactly to go about it. Whether to do it as a affiliate reward or something of such. I want to combine the two events together, getting a 1.0 and reaching affiliate. So I will have to go into my social media workshop and figure out what to do in that regard. But enough yapperoonie. I have a game to play, and firstly that requires me to launch it, which is currently happening, but you are not seeing it on screen because I have not switched the screens, because I'm waiting for Epoch to open up. Yes, I'm going through all of the process. But besides the lack of sleep, how are you, Kit? I'm very thankful you stopped by. It's very warm to see somebody show up as soon as the stream starts. You're like a vampire villain? I sure is. Haven't even drank energy drink yet? Well, I cannot speak to the benefits of caffeine because I don't partake in it myself. Right, screen transition. I'm doing great. That's good to hear, at the very least. Oh, nope, nope, wrong, nope. Keep clicking the wrong thing. There we go. There we go. How am I? Trying to get a handle on streaming. Trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong, how to improve, how to get better, what to do right. How to do right by my slowly but steadily and beautifully growing audience. Figuring out ways to show appreciation and figure out what I'm doing with my streaming career. So, in a big bout of contemplation, but ultimately I am well. I am better than I have been. And things are only looking up. So, hopefully we can keep going in this trajectory. And now we shall continue in the thralls of Bamblagabina, the powerful level 42 Lich. Last we left off, we were... Oh, does that... I need to... I'm going to edit this now because it annoys me. There we go. Every time I start streaming, I have set my phone to have very loud notification noises because sometimes I don't hear them and I miss notifications. But unfortunately, Twitch has hijacked this to tell me every single time I start streaming that I can edit my settings from my phone. I have access to a dashboard. Honestly, I watch streamers based on how much I vibe with them, not really taking into consideration the settings of their stream or their game. Oh yes, that is perfectly valid and fair, but it's just that as somebody who's in the pilot seat in the first person, it is a very much different feeling where you have to be laser focused on everything. Oh, will the audience like me if my microphone settings are correct? Oh, if I'm being too loud, are they going to go away? And it's insecurities like that that one should learn to well, but unfortunately it's not that simple sometimes, right? I just enjoy you for being you. Thank you very much. That is what I aim to do. In the coming streams, I am going to try to be ever more authentic to my true, beautiful, Rami self. And so hopefully that will progress neatly. But yes, Twitch notifications scream at me loudly to tell me that I can edit streams and go to the dashboard through my phone, which is very convenient and very neat. Probably some streamers take full advantage of that. Unfortunately, for the time being, I am not one of those streamers. I am, however, a streamer with a huge blood golem. Haha. Right, what am I doing here? I am puking red on things, okay. It's been a while since I've ingested the beauty of this build. Oh, it does put a unnoticeable smile on my face. I forgot that I need to check some things. I have a test I haven't studied for. I used to be the exact same way, and I would not study at all and just try to do what comes to mind. But let's see here. You might see some settings now. Apologies for the scuff, but it is tagged correctly. Alright. There it is. Where are... No, this is the wrong thing. Expression sensitivity, that one. Let's hope that that works. Right, sorry, a bit of a behind the curtains reveal, but I'm getting increasingly annoyed by the random nature of VC Face, or more so the fact that I can't figure it out myself. But hopefully things will improve. Right. Murder. What am I doing? Murder, that's what I'm doing. Ha! I've forgotten how to play this game because the last time I streamed it was a week ago. Almost a week ago. Something of such. And I still have music that is inconsistent in terms of volume. So some songs are very quiet and some songs are very loud. Honestly, don't really like books. I mean, I don't like fiction. Well, fiction is wonderful. Well, of course, depending on the fiction. Ooh. But overall, I understand the struggle, because when you don't want to do something, i.e. read a book, it can be very challenging and very obnoxious because you feel like your rights as a human being are being trampled. One time I got forced to read a terrible book. It do be like that sometimes. It's about a lady that married her cousin. Why would anybody force you to read that? Suggest that I understand, but force you? I prefer informative stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's value in everything. Fiction is oftentimes used as a medium to relate complex emotions through fantastical elements. So it all depends on the situation on a case-by-case basis, right? What was I doing with this guy? I've completely forgotten. Yes, kill things on my behalf. Oh, right, now I remember. This was my mana move. Channel for everything. Yes, I also do not have an extremely positive relationship with regards to being forced to consume certain literature. I remember back in the day of being very young and having to have a list of books to read through the summer, and I was a tiny child who had no interest in books or reading, and I just wanted to play my video games, and so I did. Ultimately, I was never forced to read. I was heavily encouraged and shamed for not doing so, but I have this rocks encyclopedia. I enjoy it so much. Ah, yes. The glory of the rock hobby. Obsidian is a rock? Hello, Eris. Thank you for stopping by. Level 43. More damage for me, teehee. There we go. Summon up your demons, hit me, fight me, give me a hug. There we go. I used to enjoy learning stuff like mythology, recipes, histories, and octopus. I should have some sort of quip prepared for this, but I am blanking today. Feel like I'm just going to take it easy for this stream. You can't force somebody to be funny on command. I've tried, it doesn't work, at least with me. Strimmer, be funny. Garfield lasagna cat. Nah. I don't know why I just put a level in that, but I did. I don't think I've ever had an experience of actually reading about animals. Or at least nothing that I can remember in recent times. There is a lovely channel on YouTube whose name I'm currently blanking on that does these lovely commentaries in relation to animals and exposes the strangeness of nature, for lack of a better term. I mean, you're funny anyways. Thank you, I appreciate that. I guess today is a bit of an off day for me, but that's okay. You stream at this specific hour where I laugh about everything. Well... one does what one can to fill the gaps. I should begin reading this book. What's the book about, if you don't mind me asking?
It eludes me.
Mana Troubles. It's about a girl through a revolution. I read it once, but I forgot everything. I read The Great Gatsby once. It's great. he felt like more the okay Gatsby, honestly. At least it's not another lady marrying her cousin. History has shown what happens when you inbreed. It's not the ideal strategy. Persepolis is a series of autobiographical graphic novels by Marjane Satrapi that depict her childhood and early adult years in Iran and Austria during and after the Islamic Revolution. The title Persepolis is a reference to the ancient capital of the Persian Empire. I remember the word Persepolis. Polis is the word for city, I believe. And thank you for the brief descriptor. I actually know a guy through my contacts that had a similar desire to bring about his childhood and traumatic events surrounding surviving war into a form of medium. His medium of choice is, of course, a video game, which I hope to continue to support. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh yes, I'm supposed to go back to Julia's Haven. People who have gone through a lot of events, traumatic or otherwise, tend to want to express those through their medium of choice, and I think it's quite commendable for this person to also get their experiences out on paper. It is a unique voice when it is yours, and if, well, it's not even a question of if you have something of value to say or tell or a story to share. Anything, honestly, has value as long as it's communicated effectively and well. And you just need to find the right audience. What am I doing here? Putting more points in this. Yes.
Glad we had a moment to
Blood for the blood gods, skulls for the skull throne. Open the door, I demand it. I think ultimately with regards to my distaste for reading, but ultimately I am somebody who is somewhat learned, I managed to conquer my distaste for reading due to both the desire to rebel against people who tell me that I need to, because otherwise I don't have value if I don't read, and my sheer boredom with reading, and I managed to counter all that by just finding something that I value more in the content of the book than the value I find in rebelling against the notion of reading. There is this lovely piece of literature recently in my life that I managed to read in its entirety by listening to chill music in the background. And I did it all because the book had a lot of value for me as a person that I was looking for. Oh, hello. Are you the new Dave? No. No, you are not. You are a decrepit, meager shell when compared to what I already have. So yes, maybe in this case that'll work for you. But then again, it's really hard to find value in a book whose contents you don't know. The book that I was talking about had everything I wanted to know on the tin. And it gave me a lot of details in the actual book. Yeah, that's the thing. With me, I need to be interested in order to do it all together. Because if I'm disinterested, I'm going to end up hating the reading. So that's my solution to both doing the reading and enjoying it simultaneously. Blood. I summon the feeble ghosts from some place or another. Uh-huh. Right. Just increase the area. What's over here? Ah, ward gained. Frailty stacks. Let's go with ward gained. What's in here? Domain of Torment. Oh yeah, the detached ghost flame, which I agreed that I wouldn't do. Word consumption of current ward, maximum word consumption. I don't want you to consume my word, I want you to heal me. And you already do. Oh yes, this is the thing. Phantom transfusion, that's the one that I need. What was the other thing in here? Dude. I had the option for the funny vomit, but I went against it because I'm doing... throat soreness. Because I'm doing blood necrotic. The funny combination. Usually it's an element plus some other damage type, but I'm being unique and quirky. I'm beginning to feel drowsy. That's how it do be, without any sleep or caffeine to keep you up or energy of any kind. I would very much recommend sleep. It's a good alternative to the current feelings, I would imagine, based on my own experiences. Oh, you do? Do I have anything? Oh yes, I do not. Which means... How much is this? 3, 6... Perfect. Ish. I have nothing better to go for, so might as well. But it's okay, I don't pull all-nighters that often, as you should not. I remember the one time I pulled an all-nighter and actually had to partake in the energy drinks. It was when I was signed up for a Dota 2 tournament. And because the other team was at time similar to your own. I had to be awake at 4 a.m. and the match would last from 4 to 10 my time. The thing is that we managed to play exactly one match, and then when we got to the second team, we won automatically because they forfeited. And that was it. So we were supposed to have this grand tournament, but it didn't even come to that. It was quite a lovely time. You've pulled a few 48 hours plus? How are you alive? I need to learn a lot about human physiology because that does not seem possible to me. When I was a kid, I would go to bed at 12 a.m., wake up at 3 a.m. and study till 7. I would go to class until 4. Whew. That is... I believe there's different sleeping patterns that one can utilize in order to make the most out of their day. The names of said patterns escape me right now, but I know it's a thing. I don't know how healthy it is or what healthy is nowadays in this topsy-turvy modern world of gadgets and digitalization, but... you know... if it works, it works. I know for a fact that there are some people who are literal mutants who have a genetic predisposition towards being able to be fully rested with only 5 or 6 hours of sleep. I am not one of those people. I need my beauty sleep, otherwise I explode. Or at the very least, it's extremely self-imposed because I don't feel very good when I don't sleep. One time I stayed awake for a week. Lord, have mercy on your soul. What was it again? The human body cannot survive a month without food, a week without hydration, and a week without sleep. There's a lovely creepypasta I am being reminded of right now called the Russian Sleep Experiment. And it basically talked about what would happen if you kept human beings awake for extended periods of time outside the scope of 1 week into 2 weeks, months, and so on. It became very edgy at the end, but overall, it was quite fascinating. That's actually an example of a story that I read, as opposed to consumed through other means of media. I'm glad you're familiar. Eris, you're a mutant, apparently? Is that based on any scientific evidence, or just through the course of this conversation, you are discovering your mutant powers? I only need 5 or 6 hours usually. Oh! Then you might just have that genetic mutation. There is a very famous and beautiful and inspirational streamer called Pirate Software who has the exact same thing. Which allows them to... well, it doesn't allow them to, but they've managed to condition themselves into streaming for 11 hours a day. Which I find very impressive and inspiring and kind of terrifying. Whoa. I remember the time I stayed awake for a week. I got diagnosed with OCD and my grandparents took me to church for some reason. Well, it's one way to deal with the unknown, I guess. Chance to spread. Yes, please, keep spreading. Spread further. Do it. Gaze upon my putrid form in despair. Ooh, riverbed grasp, literal water gloves. They are worthless to me. Haha. Gaze upon my wretched sins and despair. No, don't explode. I said despair. You exploding would actually kill me. So don't do that. Don't be a meanie. Ooh. Away with you.
Your death has come.
Death approaches for all. And to all a good night. Right. Oh. Well, hello. Oh wait, this is Spirit Plague. Spirit Plague spreads after a duration. This does not affect maximum number of spreads. Yes, please. Spirit Plague is now a combo skill. Directly recasting Spirit Plague within 2 seconds will cause up to 3 inflicted enemies to spread Spirit Plague to other enemies. That does sound pretty cool, not gonna lie. I'm gonna go for that. Beauty. I actually have everything. There it is. That's the button I needed, yes. Boom.
Your death has come.
In my mind palace, I am currently trying to find a suitable pun for fighting plague-infested rats and maggots, but for some reason, nothing is coming up. In a sewer, the classic video game sewer level. Maybe I should go into Sanguine Orb more, considering my Blood Golem is throwing one out every now and then. Me, oh my. It's time for you to die. $20 million blood stacks. Take them all. I want pasta.
Death will not take me.
By most accounts, I will most likely be having pasta for lunch after stream. It is one of my usual go-tos based on the simplicity of preparing it and cooking it. Bada bing, bada die.
Wither before me.
You have to give me some. I will be feeding my monitor. I will be putting the fork where your name appears on my monitor, and I will be getting pasta sauce all over the screen. That comment reminds me of that guy who legally married Hatsune Miku. I wonder if he's happy. I wonder how many legal marriages Hatsune Miku is currently in. Probably something that can be achieved in terms of information through a quick browser search. Oh yeah, I just realized I've re-triggered you because you have the overwhelming desire to draw me as Hatsune Miku, but I am not yet ready with my 1.0. It is still in the works, and I'm trying to figure out what color composition is and what complementary colors are, and unfortunately whenever I look at the funny Adobe complementary color wheel, it comes up with teal. In regards to the colors that I want to use, and I'm not so sure about teal. I'm also very much not sure about the amount of the metal coloring. I love copper metal, but bronze could be better, but then again, I might not be able to make it look like bronze and instead look like gold, because bronze just looks like faded gold to me. Gotta get up in 3 hours, I guess it's time to drink! I appreciate you for your patient waiting. We are very much trying to be patient gamers here over on the Bodhi T channel, hosted by me, Bodhi T. It me. Catchphrase. Oh my. Rocks and throws ahoy. Suffer my sorceries. I don't even remember where that quote's from, but I'll quote it regardless. I don't even know if it is a quote, because I'm completely blanking on where it could be from. Is that something I just came up with randomly, and now I'm trying to associate it with a piece of media that I cannot recall? What is memory? Is reality just our perception? What happens when our thoughts skew our perception? Does reality change? Does the Matrix break down? It eludes me not. Fighting the March of the Necropolis. Wow. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Remember that classic meme? Oh boy. And suddenly, 1 became 2. And 2 became none. That was a very satisfying blood golem punch. Speaking of, upgrade time. I both want to make him bigger, and at the same time, I'm tempted to have 2 of them, because 2 means double sanguine orb. I shall succumb to my temptations. Energy drink has been opened without trouble. Good job! Feels quite great. That is what we aim to do in this topsy-turvy world. What do we have going on here? Oh yes, the detached. Oh yes. I keep forgetting that this is the thing that I need. Right. We are heading upwards and onwards. Wow. Boom. I'm just going to stand still until I have enough mana to channel my mana restoring skill. See if I care if you're shooting me with your ballista and crossbows and whatever else you have. Right, what were we doing here? We were doing the cool, funny one. I'll be lurking for a bit while I study. I very much appreciate your lurk. Thank you so much for your continued support and being here. It's very nice that I can argue. Well, it's nice that I can rely on people to be a wonderful and supporting audience. Oh god, I'm dying. It's a very nice and warm feeling to know that there's people out there that enjoy my content. On the regular. So, thank you very much for instilling that feeling within me. Be back in 30 minutes. I'll be here. Don't rush yourself. Take your time. I do intend to consistently stream for 4 hours, so I'll be here for another 3 hours and 13 minutes guaranteed. Open the gates. Let them no longer be closed.
Amazing. I never would have thought necromancy could be so glorified. Something so grand.
Yes, necromancy is extremely grand, isn't it?
I've been expecting you. Do not look surprised. A proper welcome is the least I can do.
Look at him. Isn't he beautiful? Remember when we destroyed his desiccated corpse in the ruined era? This is him. It's the guy. Oh, he has a little necrotic plume coming out of the back of his head. He's adorable.
Should have seen you. Yes.
Oh, Yulia. Perish.
See how you face
You think I can read 77 pages in 30 minutes? I mean, it's certainly a doable prospect. Whether or not you should do it is a different matter entirely, but I wholeheartedly believe that you can.
interesting.
If you push yourself hard enough. Whether or not it's a good thing to do, or Stop electrocuting me. Owie. I guess I should look into channeling my wandering spirits whenever I'm on half mana. It's a good habit to form. The general grade of my semester arrived. 6.9 out of 7.0. Nice. That is both a worthwhile score and a funny meme. You have accomplished 2 goals when you only had 1. Presumably.
Enough! No more games! You... Why are you here?
Oh god, he sounds defeated. Why is he so sad?
Quick.
Here rots Lance!
Pathetic human mistake.
Oh, don't be so mean.
You think you can kill me? You think you can...
Enough! Can't use the lance! The lance of Hero. Where is it?
You tell me!
You need to get out of...
Oh yes, this one. Looky where I am. Wait. I never actually noticed this before. So, the Imperial Era throne room... Oh. I never realized that the Immortal Emperor transformed Rye's Imperial City into his domain. Huh. 200 hours and I never noticed this detail. And this is actually the... I guess the Sanctum Solarum? Huh. Immortal Emperor did some redecorating before, didn't he? It does make sense. And here comes trouble. And make it double. Because it's me and a blood golem. Passives. Yes. We carry on.
Finally back in my own era. Looks like more fools will have to die yet if I'm to get off this mountain.
Wow. It's actually amazing to consider what the Immortal Empire did with this place. I guess I've weakened them a little bit now. Listen to how they whimper and scream. Screaming crickets. They're all dying horrible deaths.
Death will not take me.
Oh, death might be taking me. Was I not so beautifully adept at looking at my own health bar, that is? sick moves, Flame Paladin of something something. Raya's whipping boy. Ooh, ooh, ah. We are the unstoppable vanguard of Raya. Ooh, oh. Oh boy. They are giving me a run for my money. Oh, 10 health. Almost did a big die over there. There we go. I guess the health regen only kicks in once I've channeled for long enough. I need to figure out a way to have Ghost Flame be something that doesn't destroy my mana as much as it does, because I need it for my sustain. Hello, gamers. Prominence Blood Guzzle. Oh boy. Oh, did you see me expertly dodge that swing? That looks so cinematic and cool. Do not the living. I am on fire. Oh boy. Just run into the spirits and die.
That is too much.
Probably not the way they wanted to go out. Skull and Bones. Well, I didn't even realize that this whole time I've had a critical shrine up. I just click on things and they give me benefits. I don't know how well that bows with regards to my damage. Wizard! I curse you! Hmm. 35 stacks of bleed and you still haven't spilled any of mine. There we go. He turned into a corpse. Hey, Slay's Waste. Turn what is impossible into maybe probable. Oh boy. Do I even need to hit anything? You leech a portion, yeah. Fascinating. A flame griffin of something. I'm still in your cool capital. Oh, another brain thunk came into my mind. The reason why we see so many decrepit ospreys is because it's literally their city, and they've been delegated to rats who are rat dwellers. Ooh. Ooh. We have discovered the new Dave. Flame Paladin, that's what you are. And dead is what you will be. Ah, here we go.
Impossible.
The Burning Forest, there we go. We've escaped the beautiful solar city of Rye. And now we enter the funny forest. Oh, I can't harm that beautiful man. Wait, is he launching... Oh, yes, he is. He's launching those red robot fire thingies. For Raguli. I don't think your god Ravioli is going to save you now. You may pray to rotisserie chicken, but I will be your undoing. I should use the next available, whatchamacallit, to go and put my loot away. Don't elude me. There we go. Level 46. Ooh, I have 3 unspent points. How magical. I cannot gain access to the best spell in the game. I'm extremely tempted to just make a warlock, honestly. Lich has not been panning out as well as I'd hope. He doesn't have a whole lot to offer to me specifically. Even Necromancer has a bit more in the form of a simple abomination. What am I doing? Ooh. Yes, please. Beep boop. Ice beetles to me! Destroy my enemies on my behalf. I am here to cook your feathers. Ooh. It's a big army of the soon-to-be deceased. Freeze! And burn. You know, that is a valiant worker. Probably got that guy off of Amazon. Ice is not nice. There we go. I love it when they turn into a meat puddle. Die! I'm back. Welcome back. Did you manage to accomplish your objective? Haven't started reading because they didn't send the English thing. Oh. Unfortunate. Wasn't there a whatchamadoodlet, a harbinger somewhere here? I feel like I kind of... Oh, there he is. Yes, I did miss him. I was so busy killing people over here that I forgot that I need to kill people over there. I'm trying to find it on your own. Challenging task. But the internet is a treasure trove of things, so I am sure you will find it eventually. There you are. What are you? What do you have? Doublet of... Oh no, stool! Worthless. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. Oh, this is actually worthwhile. Somewhat. Yes, it actually is worthwhile. Ooh, all of these are worthwhile. Empower. And it's even fitting that it's a bloodsteel nemesis. It's going to give me blood items. We'll have a bloody fight beforehand, though. Decrepify has a really cool symbol. Honestly, I don't care about this test. I already know all I said. That's good confidence right there.
That is too much.
Now I'll have to fight a wizard without my super cool form. Yippee! Wizard, I command thee unsealed, so you may yield. And he is making me yield. Oh lordy. There we go. cease your rambunctious activities. I shall see thee deceased. Your voice is so nice. Thank you. I actually recently, for one reason or another, went back to one of my earliest unpublished and privated videos because I am absolutely not enthralled with my content over 10 years ago. My voice has come a long way since that time, I will say. Die. Thank you for dropping a hefty... what's the word I'm looking for? Pile, that's the word I was looking for. A hefty pile of doubloons. Oh yes, I said something about going back to have an inventory clear. But I just love killing. We have two Shanks McGee. We have World Apocalypse Dave. And then there's Shifty Fred. What the hell is Shifty Fred in for? Oh, he just loves killing. And there is no punchline. The Scorched Grove. We'll get to see Hierot at long last. That's Hierot. He's a biggin. He just loves killing. Makes sense. Hello, Moose. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, look at him, isn't he? Oh, it's... This might be a character you might find relatable, considering his appearance.
This land. My flames will scour this place. So be it then. Perish.
Oh no! The rotisserie chicken has bested our friend! Gaze upon him in all of his beauty.
I do not have much longer.
He's such a cool character and he immediately shows up and gets bodied. Is that... you? No, sorry, that fragment you have. Oh, he recognizes the part of me that is from another reality. That's cute. I do not know what you've seen, but please do not let Raye destroy my people. Yes, I am Hierot. The glorious ice boy himself. The lance. My lance. Is the only weapon that can harm Raye. Julia, I can sense her. She is coming soon. She and Grail, my champion, will help you. Yes, do it for her. Wait, do you know... Yes, do you know her? Yes. Yes, I do. Go to her. We do not have much time. We must retrieve the lance. I'll go at once.
Retrieve the lance.
The death of a god. Such power. I can feel the weight of his soul in the air. It's intoxicating almost.
Power! I want to resurrect him as one of my golems. That'd probably be a good minion.
Put your weapons down!
No.
Hierot, my lord. Who is this? I can't hear you.
Hierot's taking a dirt nap right now.
And who
I'm
are
your
you?
new boss. Worship me!
Did he now? Fine. Yes, I am Julia, chieftain of the Hierborian tribe.
She is the mayor of the people.
One and the same. Here, come. We have much to discuss.
Yes, we do. I also have a lot of money to pilfer. Oh no, the loading screen. The loading screen has taken away my money. I am at the Hyoborian village. Hey, look, other people.
Yes.
Aren't they beautiful? Right. Selling. Selling all the things. Ooh. +1 to summon Bone Golem. That is a tempting offer. Yes, one that I will actually take. +3 spell damage for curses. Ooh. I have received many a beautiful hats on my journey. Which hat should I wear? All of them at the same time, perhaps? Every hat convey. Cover your whole body in hats. Become hat. If only I could put Manifused Ospric's Skull of Warding in every single inventory slot. It's even a witch hat. Isn't that fun? Sell all the things.
I see.
Oh, I have a funny horn hat now. Hello, Suarkal. Thank you for stopping by. Whoa.
We don't have much time.
Yes,
We need the
we
lance
don't.
of Herod.
Here, let me show you how much time we don't have. Skip dialogue.
But Ryan is the larger threat. If Ryan
I am the weaver of your fate.
do, then we
Also, hey. Hello, it's me. Bodhi T. Where were we? Oh, yes. Gonna throw a bunch of loot in the big loot chest if I'm allowed to get to it. Oh. Oh, I already actually have a doublet of Ono's tool. I didn't even realize. A delightful set of circumstances, is it not?
Yes. Farewell.
Medicine Man. I have to go medicineate. These are some fine shoes. It's time to go into the forest of ice and blubber to discover flubber. Gaze upon these wretched creatures, see how they die before me. They're literally coming in packs and droves. Everybody line up for the suicide booth that is me. Ooh. That joke reminds me of Futurama. I wonder how they're doing these days.
Impossible.
I've definitely become a bit more fashionable. I think Futurama got rebooted again? Maybe? Yeah, exactly. I'm not too familiar with it myself. So I'm wondering if they got rebooted again or something. Time to go into the funny ice caves. You'll never guess what we'll find in the ice caves. Spiders! But they're ice-themed. Oh, I remember Futurama being awesome. Fingers crossed they keep it up. Hopefully they will, too. Well, people don't really do things to please fan bases, but it would be nice if the fans were happy. Oh! Turns out eating icicles is not a great way to continue living. Almost died again. Oh, no, not this guy. I remember this guy slaying me in many previous games. And you have access to that ability through Primalist, but it stinks. Or at the very least, it didn't feel very good when I use it. In my subjective opinion. Die. Ow. Okay, so name of the game here is Don't Stand Still. Noted. Let me stand still while channeling. Eh. Doodly doodly. Ah! I cannot tell. I cannot tell what is presently going on, but somebody said something that was deleted by a moderator, and if presumably Suakal you are responding to that, then you also saw it? Very fascinating. The wonders of auto moderator. I don't know how to actually check up on that. What happened? Oh. I believe, you know the exact same thing that happens sometimes on your own streams, where they show up, oh, you can get 10 free viewers if you just go to not a scam site. So my solution to that was actually look at the words that they use in the messages that specifically pertain to their sick site, and I added those to the block terms. So if they show up, it automatically gets flagged and deleted. And I assume that that is what Stream Elements picked up. Yeah, those guys. So presumably, that is what happened. But the thing is that on my screen, it just says one message was deleted by a moderator. And because I've only been streaming for a month, I have no idea how to check for the specifics. Actually, there should be... There we go. There's a little panel menu thing. Let's see. Batch reporting tool. Not that one. Not that one. Nope, not that one either. I report them, gets them banned in a few seconds. Very nice. Activity feed, is that it? No, that's not it either. No recent times out. Okay. Stream Elements is so good at their job, I don't even see what they did in the batch reporting tool. Is it suspicious user? No. Yeah, I have no clue to check. Oh, there it is. Unknown user. Okay, so they immediately vanished. I'm giving... The whole point of this was to not give it any energy, and ironically, I'm giving it more energy than I would have if the message actually went through. So I'm gonna stop now. What matters is it's gone. And we can move on with our lives. No worry, it's not on you, it's on me. We cannot control external factors, we can only control our reactions to them. And I need to work on my reactions. That's one of the things I'm constantly scared of and petrified as a streamer. Because I get so much love and support and I absolutely adore it, but what's gonna happen to me when I get somebody being nasty to me? Am I going to break down crying and start sucking on my thumb like a baby? I don't know, it hasn't happened yet, but we'll see. At least it seems like I'm... Oh! Ah! This is what happens when my dash ability is on cooldown. I die instantly. But yes, that's what Avalanche does, and that's why you should avoid it, kids. Let's practice. Hey, Bodhi, you're a big ol' meanie pants. How dare you? You see what you did? I died again. That's you. That's because of you. You have been slain by Suar Kal. Killing blow damage, emotional. Killing blow damage type, emotional. Imagine if emotional was an element in this game. By and large, people are super nice, and if somebody is mean, your community will crush them, don't worry. That's reassuring. Whoa. Oh yeah, I forgot to summon my boy. There's my boy. Kill things on my behalf. You're a big ol' meanie pants. Ugh. And how does me being a big ol' meanie pants make you feel? Tell me about yourself. Share with me your despair so that I may heal it. But for real though, dude, your friends only like you because you radiate joy, and 2 minutes in your company, it's enough to brighten their day significantly. They only keep you around because they love you dearly and cherish the place you have reserved for them in your heart. I am processing the amount of kindness that message has. It's overwhelming my senses. But thank you very much. Having friends is nice. People that support you unconditionally, that put you up and bring you to greater heights than you could have ever achieved if you were going at it alone. It's just like how Mr. Schwarzenegger says, the self-made man does not exist. We are all products of the people we keep company with. And the people that help us and put us up and support us. Get appreciated, nerd. Thank you so much. Your continued presence is more appreciation than I ever expected when starting off in this platform. It's been so nice. Whoa. As I die to rhyme, giants. Oof. My skills as a gamer are being tested. I am getting mauled repeatedly because I'm not paying attention. It's a good thing I didn't do that. If you die once, you restart your whole character shtick. However, that is something I'm actually planning on doing with a different game. A funny YouTube challenge. So I can hopefully maybe turn it into a short form highlights content video. Because I'm trying to expand, because my greatest issue so far as a content creator is how do I spread my insipid tendrils across as many like-minded individuals as possible? How do I spread awareness that I am here, and I am streaming, and maybe it's content that you might like if you're a particular set of a person? That's the thing that I'm struggling with right now as a contentist. But maybe it's just a growing insecurity that is formed out of patient speaking. And I should just give myself a little bit of a break and leeway and just wait for the things to happen. Hopefully, maybe, someday, surely. To the tundra. Who knows what the future holds? Bah. Oh yeah, Tundra Stalkers. One of these things killed me.
It eludes me.
Once upon a time. Ugh. Suffocation, no breathing. I actually care a lot if I physically damage myself. I gave that spider a heart attack. That was not very nice of me. Ooh.
It eludes me.
I am dying. And I am panicking. Ah. And suddenly my problem became two problems. Now both of those problems are 6 feet under. Or at least they will be when the model despawns. Haha. What is... oh, it's a tent. People live here. I shall rob from them. Rob from them? Rob them? Steal? Squeal? Appeal? Ooh. It's confused on what to attack. I scrambled its brains in sheer confusion. And it perishes along the way. What do we have going on here? Perpetuity. Doom and gloom is where you will loom. Forevermore. One should not expect to be able to tank Ice Weaver projectiles. Oh yeah, these guys, I have an inkling that they might do me a death. Hey, look, a wizard. Trapped in his little wizard cage. Give me a minute, I need to recharge my brain sources. There we go. Now you die! He's so sneakily fast, oh. Here's a little bit of a proverb from our friends over in the Latin lands. Mortis! And death. I've claimed another wizard's pelt. Scary, spooky. I need to acquire a Wangari pile from the Wangari fortress, which means I need to travel to over there. Traveling on. I wonder if you go out into the frozen forests of somewhere quite low in temperature and you just see a bunch of wolves, like tens of them, just straight running at you in a line. Not even barking, not making any gestures, just running at you. I wonder if that's the real nature experience. I don't know, I've never been in a forest. Oh, now you run away from me. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Yes. Gaze upon my putrid form. Oh. That was a whole host of wolves right there. More souls to collect. Necrotic resistance shred, that's pretty good. So many things are dinging. I am getting dinged. Quit it. Your raids are trash. The only real raider is Ragnar Lothbrok, and you are not he.
Gods.
More of them.
Eludes me.
Wandering Spirits is actually a great allegory for the relationship between a streamer and chat. Their beautiful support and reassuring words restores their ability to deal with the daily commute of life. Like in this game, it restores my mana the more I channel it. I never even knew that the word podcast actually comes from the iPod and broadcast until a YouTube short randomly brought attention to it to my face. Huh. I wonder how many words in the future are going to be machinations of different words that have lost meaning. Yes. Apparently podcast is an iPod broadcast, and then a broadcast is relating to farming? A portmanteau, yes, that. The origins of popular words and phrases being lost to time is something that linguists have a field day with, and for some reason some of those linguists appeared on my YouTube Shorts reel. Or whatever that's called. I wonder where the word reel comes from. Maybe it's a fishing term where you reel in catches? So it's like a display of fish on the hook? Who knows? Language is funny. I'm merely a humble peasant using the language. I'm not somebody who examines it in detail. Huh.
Death will not take me.
They quiver and quail. Aye. Oh, now we've upgraded from Dark Wolf to Wengari Hound. Quite the illustrious difference we have going on here. Soon we shall achieve level 48, and after that, you'll never guess what comes next. Owie. Oh, I'm doing the big panic. There we go.
It eludes me.
There we go. The power of the Grim Reaper compels you. There we go, he has been compelled. Oh yes, I have to free the captured nomads. They've been freed. Oh no, I've run out of go-go juice. There we go. Oh. Severely thrashed. Time to disappear into the bushes and acquire foods. In the meantime, continue to wear the pelts of your conquests. Thank you very much. It will be a delightful journey, but hope your food acquisition goes well. And I am... it's not this, but... Let's see here, where's the... Alright. But yes, thank you very much for stopping by. As I deal with the Wingari Matriarch. Ooh. I am getting slaughterized. Luckily, my boy has enough health regen in his fists to survive the onslaught. I really need to remember that I have the evade option. Oh, one of them is perished. Now the other one shall follow suit. The horn! It is mine, the blessed horn. The power of blessings and horns. I wonder what necrotic damage actually feels like. You just feel your skin decaying away. What if I don't have any skin? Do my bones become brittle? Onwards and onwards we ride.
It eludes me.
And soon, the single giant bodyguard will become 2 slightly smaller bodyguards.
Your death has come.
Because why have 1 sanguine orb when you can have 2?
Impossible. Impossible. It eludes me.
We carry on. Oh yes. I just realized that I've been having so much fun murdering these things that I forgot that I just need to go back to Hyoboria. I am traveling every wicked village of the whole world. I went to the Sanctum Solarum, I went to Hyoboria, soon I shall go and recross the deserts once again. Right now we are in the Ice Kingdom. Thank you for your idle slots. I have more idle slots to obtain. Slots.
Yes.
More idle slots. Oh yes, and now that I'm back here, I can unload an inventory or 2 or 12. Key. +2 necrotic spell damage per skeletal mage. That would be cool if I had any skeletal mages, which I do not. And everything else is for sale. Ooh, that's really good. It fits my needs perfectly.
Yes?
Something else that fits my needs is the desire to be right back. Be right back. I return. When one devours a large globule of watermelon, one should expect frequent bathroom breaks and prepare for them when they occur. Where are we? Tundra. The tundra. What are you already fighting? Oh, that. Matrimony of the condemned. spiders.
Wither before me!
Ooh, how they die. Ooh, how they're perishing. I just realized that in a sense, the campaign for this game is a sort of world tour. You have to go to every single location available. Because you have to collect all the things. And also stop the future from being as grim as it is. But in the end, all is ruin. Or at least that's what was his name? I forgot his name again. Silly Billy McPurple is his new name. That's what he would want you to believe, that all is ruin, all is apathy. There is a better way. There is more to existence than just following the preset motions. Being an automatic, unthinking instrument of instinct. And don't let Purple McStinkazoid convince you otherwise. Now we have frozen wolves. And they seem to do a step backwards every now and then. Oh. I wish I could control a rhyme giant. I love the element of ice. It's just the element of water, but frozen. Oh. That actually made me think about the fact that in Bionicle, water and ice are two different elements with two different corresponding Toa warriors. And I never thought about that before. Time to level up some skills. Oh no, I've maxed this out. That means that I no longer have anything to dump points into. What shall I do? The Screech from Decrepit Mortal's node now also fears enemies, and Ghost Flame deals more direct damage to feared enemies. Delightful. Oh. A portion of your global Ignite chance on hit now applies an Ignite chance per second to Ghost Flame. Oh yes, fiery desecration was a thing. Welcome back, Kit. You read 83 pages. Good job. Well done. You have achieved what I hope you have set out to achieve. Honestly, this book is great. Glad you've managed to find some enjoyment out of it. Everything has value, you just need to look hard enough. These guys sure do love their straight line of icicles attack, don't they? It has the right amount of information to make it historical stuff, but also make it oh, but it also makes it personal by mainly showing the protagonist's perspective. It seems like they have managed to properly communicate the ideas and the things they want to represent in their work. Which is good. I'm assuming this book is a school assignment, so usually schools are pretty good about recommending things that have proven quality. Sorry if I don't write well, I'm slightly caffeinated and a bit tired. That's okay. It's up to me to comprehend your words. Dying. Besides, English is not my first language. I know, right? Neither it is for me. See, I just proved that. But English is a means to an end. Study place recommends a lot of uncouth things. Well, it is what it is. There comes a point in life where you are ultimately given the reins and are allowed to do whatever it is you wish. Or at least it was like that for me. It's not that I don't swear, it's that I try to avoid it wherever I can. I can say, fuck, piss, shit, dick, fart, all I want, but I feel like there are better ways to express oneself comedically. Also, I find it very frustrating that damnation is actually a swear word because I just really like the word damnation. Thank you. I try to be funny. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I say Garfield lasagna cat. You know, that has an appeal in its own way somewhere, I'm sure. Like I said, everything has value, you just need to look hard enough. Some people are still looking to this day. I like listening to you. Well, I like speaking to an audience, and you're a part of that audience, so by process of some process, I like speaking to you. You, audience member. Yes, you in the background. I'm a wallop of a dollop, ain't I? Ooh. I mean, after all, this is what I do the streaming for. I do enjoy being a silly little guy. So. Also the games. The games are fun too. Ultimately, Last Epoch is kind of an autopilot for me. I don't have to think very much in this game. Want me to ask you questions? Sure. You can go ahead if you have... ask me anything. If you have something that you're curious about. Or anything really. Conversations are nice. But yes, Last Epoch is more of an autopilot game, and I don't really need to think very much to play it, so I can actually focus on chat a little bit more. Ooh, that's called Z-fighting. Do you see how the textures are constantly splaffing about with each other? That's called Z-fighting. It means that there is an object in the exact same position as another object, and they are fighting for dominance over the space. It is a constant and endless struggle. As an epic level designer, I am quite well versed in those things, because I made them as well. A lot. It wasn't very fun. I remember one of the comments on, by one of the team members on one of my most recent maps was, "Oh, this thing is so horribly unoptimized." And I can't tell whether that's because of the work I did or the work the previous guy did. Either way, I'm going to take it personally. What would you like people to remember me for? That is a large, overreaching philosophical query that I will need time to think upon. Let me pontificate for a second. I mean, I think there's two answers to this. One is what I'd like people to... Well, I mean, that is the actual question. What would you like people... and what I think people will remember me for. What I would like, ultimately, a life goal that I discovered over the course of my existence is that I very much like the notion of being inspired and beautiful content creators who make something purely out of passion, and it gets exposed to hundreds, if not millions of people, and those people are inspired to go out and create their own things, is something that resonates with me very much so. So ultimately, what I'd like people to remember me for is the things that I do, and hopefully the inspirations that the things I do bring with them, that propel them forward to do whatever it is they wish to do in life, be it a project, a book, a game, or whatever it is. Ultimately, I'd like to be remembered as a source for inspiration, but what I think is actually going to end up happening is I'm going to be remembered for my funny japes and insane quips, which I have so far not been able to formulate properly, but at the same time, if my content wasn't worthwhile, I wouldn't be doing it. So there is a part of me that thinks that what I'm doing is worthwhile. Bah. I'd like people to remember me for my academic achievements. That is definitely something well within your grasp, and something that you're already on your way to achieving. And it is quite nice to have something like that, because it is a very concrete form. It's like a ladder, and it's very... I don't know how to describe it. It's comforting in the fact that it is so well thought out and... what's the word I'm looking for? Etched, or... established, that's the word, established. It's an extremely well-established medium with very objective goalposts and markers. So it is a very nice and comforting goal to set for yourself. I don't want people to get too involved in my personal life, so I don't see the point on people remembering me for something else. Fair enough. I mean, everybody is extremely unique in the sense that everybody has their own specific set of values that they live life by and abide to, so... yours are an informed graph of all the things you've experienced. What's the quickest way someone can lose your trust? The way they react when I mess up and fail. Unlike the previous answer, this one has a very quick and succinct... the previous question, this one has a very quick and succinct answer for me. When you fail, and when you mess up, and when you do bad, how do they react? Do they scold you, criticize you, lose their shit? Or do they try to understand, try to enforce boundaries while still being empathetic towards your mistakes and your messing of the up? So, yeah, that is a very quick way to build or lose trust, in my opinion. And I speak from personal experience. Unfortunately. I have gone through many a friend group in my day. It's not something that I'm particularly proud of, because either I messed up, usually it is the case, or they were incompatible with my values, or a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Unfortunately, life is a very complex tapestry of events and circumstances, which are usually outside of our control. Oh, that was almost going to be outside of my control. I'm getting iced while I'm talking, while I'm waxing. Oh, there we go. There it is. What is the worst song in your opinion? That is extremely... Music is one of the most subjective things in the world. There is no best song, ultimately, and there is no worst song, but this is a subjective matter. Oh. You just unearthed some suppressed memories. There is a song that I recall hearing from a very long time ago, and I don't remember the name, and even if I remember the name, I wouldn't call it out directly, but I can't even say the lyrics, they're so terrifying. One of the parts of the lyrics that I can say is, I stapled diapers on my ... and a large portion of the latter part of that song just features incoherent screaming on decibels loud enough to actually damage hearing. So, in terms of my subjective opinion, I think that is the worst song I have ever listened to. But I know for a fact that there's some people who actually enjoy it. They enjoy it for reasons I do not understand and cannot comprehend, but to each their own. It is... yeah. It's not something that I'd be willing to promote or share, but if you had to ask me directly, that is the worst song I know. In my opinion. What's my favorite song? That is the answer to that keeps fluctuating. There are a lot of beautiful songs that I very much love. And I actually do have a top 10 list, or a top 3 or something list. But the way I value media is by how much it has influenced and shaped my life, and how much it has helped me cope. And music is definitely a coping mechanism that allows you to survive a lot of emotional damage, I guess. So there is Shadows of the Dying Sun by Insomnium. Hello, Veilroot. But there is recently this beautiful song that I have been listening to for the past few months, called Velvet Lies by Mercenary, I believe. Let me double check just in case I'm not talking patootie out of my butt. Yes, it is Mercenary, the band, and the song is called Velvet Lies, which is currently the song I feel the most emotion out of. But I think the song that helped me the most is Shadows of the Dying Sun by my favorite band, Insomnium. So I would go with Shadows of the Dying Sun by Insomnium. My current favorite song is San Francisco by Carman. Neat. Haven't heard that one. I'm gonna put that in a tab so I can look at it after stream. Let's see here. I read Cyrillic. Cyrillic is just another beautiful form of what's it called? Alphabet, yes. So I can read that, yes. A hint towards my decrepit origins. But yes, I can indeed comprehend Cyrillic. like I mentioned earlier, English is also not my first language. Can you write the song title for me? I'll listen to your song tomorrow in class. Sure. There you go. In a few hours, yes. A very important distinction to make. You are welcome. I wish I had a more learned relationship with languages, but once I learned English, I felt like I didn't have a need for any other language because it feels like the ultimate Swiss Army knife of languages. And I sort of just put all my eggs in the English basket. How many stuff you understand? Enough to get by. I can understand phrases, words, swears. But, like, if you start speaking to me full-on in the language, I'll probably... no comprende. But for example, when you take an American city and just write it out in Cyrillic, I can fully understand that. Boom. I mean, that's perfectly fine too. It's completely valid. I'm just saying that because of what it is, I can understand it better. Well, I can understand it at all. Impossible. Right. Dryad Guardian, go away. I desire to kill. No translation found for tooltip move to slot in UI. Ah yes, 1 plus the Spriggan form. Oh, vengeful remains of a harbinger's victims linger nearby. It's time to empower them once again. I restore so much health whenever my big boy pounds someone. That's probably another allegory for something. I got a lyric of the song I recommended to you. Do you think you can tell me what it says? I can try. You can paste it in and I will certainly attempt. I do not promise perfect results, but I can promise you a percentage of understanding. Oh, white... Wait. White Cadillac, driving in our home, San Francisco. I don't know what Naveki means, or Naveki, but like the last word is, what is it? Our motherland? Something like that? So, white Cadillac driven in our home, San Francisco, the highway above our homeland, is my final guess. Buen trabajo. Thank you, I'm an artiste. Speaking of art, time to put this guy in a museum. Crimson, shut up, dear. It's not even a furry. Aspen Hotel is a lovely piece of media. What? I gotta get up for class in 1 hour and 12 minutes. It is indeed your prerogative. How will you choose to proceed based on this information, however? What? Boom. I successfully pulled an all-nighter. Good job! Well done. You have achieved something I would only do under very, very specific and dire circumstances. Buen trabajo, yo. Hey, yo, Mr. White. My energy drink tastes like medicine. Recent developments worldwide have made me come to terms with the fact that a sense of taste is something that could be changed and taken away at a moment's notice. And so, things tasting weird and odd is never a good sign in my eyeballs. Eye sockets! All of the sockets. Boom. It's probably on brand. I have a brand now. Technically speaking, I have been working on this brand for years, but I've been doing other miscellaneous little things. Like making short-form YouTube content, writing stories and then narrating them. Videos. Oh yes, I did make a funny little 60-second haha clip. Never tried this brand before? Oh. Sorry, I misinterpreted. I'm not very familiar with brands of energy drinks. The only one that comes to mind is Gorilla. Or something like that, I think. See, that's the perfect example. You misinterpret a comment, and then you just run with it. See, perception is everything. I used to worry way more than I do now. I've gotten better. I don't want to go to class. I used to be just like you. And then I had to go anyway against my will. Which reinforced a pattern in me that I've been trying to get out of during therapy. Hello, Grail. I also gotta go against my will. It is what it is, but the way I learned to cope with it is I was surviving until I could get to the moment in my life where it was in my will to do whatever I wanted. And so far, it seems like I'm at that threshold in life. At the very least, I am clawing away what little control I can. Like these streams! Hello, it's me, Bodhi T, your local magical abomination. Here to wax poetic and play a last Epoch. Everything that comes near me dies. Another allegory, I'm sure. I destroy everything I touch, including things actively trying to harm me. But you know, a bit more complicated there. A bit more nuance. I gotta keep my first place in class. Ooh. Being on top of the leaderboard must be so stressful. The constant pressure to keep staying on top and knowing that any minute you could be dethroned. The expectations. Oh wait. I wish you best of luck in that endeavor. You have quite big shoes to fill. You've been first place for 4 consecutive years. Wow. I can see why you value your academic achievements so much. You have a lot of them, it would appear. I can imagine. Not having a restful day for 4 years. Well, if it's something that you value above your own well-being, and if it's something that you can keep up with, I unfortunately do not have the physical capacity to do so. The only thing I can do is lull you into sleep with my various funny comments. Because the only medium I can reach you through is the one of communication. Yes, I don't have hands. That is also a problem. In this current form, that is.
It eludes me.
Bada bing, bada die. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Panic! Pressing all the buttons in a panic. My cat is gonna get surgery in a few days. Oh. I hope they make it. So, surgery is a very open-ended thing. It could be something benign, or it could be something life-threatening. Considering you have a time and a date, I'm going to lean more towards it's not something of an emergency. Ah, yes. The no kitten surgery. I remember when my cat had a no kitten surgery. We did it as a punishment because he was marking his territory everywhere. And we thought, what better way to quell that behavior than to snip the most precious thing a male cat has? He's so fat. Ooh. Weight is something that I've never been able to get the handle on pets. Their behaviors are very strange. Some of them eat like dump trucks, others are extremely picky. It is an animal-to-animal basis, but my cat is like Garfield. Oh, so my comments were actually accurate. Lasagna. My god. So many icicles. What's my... Oh, my cold resistance is not terrible, but not great either. He's fat and mean. So let us relieve him of his manhood. Sometimes it differs, but a lot of cats will overeat if you free feed them. Yeah. So, some cats are conditioned to believe that any food that is available to them in the vicinity is the only food that will be available for the rest of their life, and it is a survival instinct. So they either eat all of it or hoard it. Some pets do. And it is an instinct that is born through a lot of circumstances, unfortunately. Ah, I shall receive my glorious bounty. Or die trying. Oh. Dying almost happened. My cat doesn't really overeat, but he is a very hungry guy. And if he doesn't get food, he cries. I have a dog that's similar to that. Ooh, we're gonna get to level 50. Bada bing, bada boom. It's time for your doom. He's been with me his entire stinky little life. His goblin-esque life. Ooh! What a beautiful set of things. You must die. Your death will bring me great riches. And you're even at a greater disadvantage because I've got Mighty Grail with me. And you die. Look at all the beauty that it dropped. Yes. Delicious. Nutritious. Right, what do we have here? Oh! 11 intelligence! That is so much brain juice. Oh, that is very tempting. But at the same time, this one, 14% reduced armor bone. Ooh. They are both very cool. What about the hat? 2 vitality. 3 additional projectiles when you direct. Oh, mother of mercy, that's the best hat I've ever seen. It turned me Scottish, that's how good it is. If different fruits could talk, which would sound the funniest? That is an excellent question, and honestly it takes a lot of contemplation to think, because that would, it reaches upon a deeper question of what kind of personality do fruits have, if they had any. I feel like a pineapple would probably sound very funny because they're encased in a big shell, so they'd be all muffled and be like... No, so... because of their strange naming convention with regards to English in relation to the rest of the world, they would probably have a posh accent or something like that. Right. Ooh. This gives me so much more, but 11 intelligence. What does intelligence do? Grants ward retention and improves skills that rely on carefully studied magic. Ward retention, eh? And also it fits with the lessons of the metropolis. So many decisions! 156 increased... I don't know. This just has more. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, beautiful doublet of almost tool. You just have more. Would you say you're more of an extrovert or an introvert? I am 1000% in the introvert camp. I am absolutely in the introvert camp. My entire life has shown me that this is the case. I used to conflate social anxiety and introvertism, but those two things don't actually have anything in common. I'm honestly an extrovert. I enjoy speaking about things I like. It is a very nice personality trait to have. You thought I was an extrovert? Oh, you poor, sweet, innocent child. I am the most introverted person you'll ever find. Ironically speaking, I am a streamer on the internet, and that requires... Well, actually, that goes in perfectly into my point. I do talk so much, but see, that's the thing. Being an introvert, this is something that is very near and dear to my heart. People all the time, constantly, conflate and misrepresent social anxiety and introvertism. Being an introvert means that you get exhausted by social situations and need to recharge your batteries alone, amongst yourself, in isolation in your hobbies. Social anxiety is you are petrified of talking to people in social circumstances. The two have nothing in common with each other. Being an introvert does not mean that you are incapable of speaking to people and that you don't talk a lot. See? Having social anxiety means that you don't talk as much as you would like to because there's things stopping you, like insecurities, like, oh, what will people say? Oh, what will this person think of me? Oh, I am so crippled by the fact that I don't want to appear silly or stupid or dumb, and I am socially anxious. I get a pit in my stomach whenever I need to perform in front of a live studio audience. Back in the day, I used to have really horrifying, crippling social anxiety. Me from about 10 years ago would be absolutely terrified at the prospect of what I'm doing right now, bearing my soul out to the internet on Twitch. But I am who I am now. and I have beaten some devils, because it is through failure that we grow. But anyway, my point being is that once I had to give a presentation, the end of the year ceremony for my graduation at one point or another, and it was in front of 300 people, a crowd of parents, students, and so on. And it was absolutely terrifying to me. I've never felt more anxious in my entire life. But I made a funny joke and my anxiety stabilized. But the point is that nowadays, I don't really care all that much. I just like talking. Anxiety and the desire to speak is different too. Someone just chilling, not talking much doesn't mean they're socially anxious, but a fair amount of people seem to think so. Yes, that is also another thing that people conflate, because, see, in my case, it was actually a learned behavior from my crippling childhood traumas, because I was given the silent treatment as a punishment for misbehaving. So in my brain, I know this is wrong, but this is what I managed to finesse in terms of logic and as a child, is that silence is bad because my people in my life used to use silence as a form of punishment. So I've conflated that people being quiet around me means that they don't like me, or they're socially anxious, or they have nothing to say to me, and that I'm the problem. But that is actually not the case. Some people actually just like being quiet. And silence, to some people, I've learned, the silence is actually an expression of them being comfortable with you. So if somebody is just silent near you, that could also mean that they're just comfortable around you, and they're comfortable enough to not yap constantly. So the inverse, me talking this much must mean that I'm horribly uncomfortable right now. It is a case-by-case basis, and no two people are the same. Every single human being on this world is a tapestry of completely unique circumstances and decisions that make them a one-of-a-kind being. Which is why one of my values, if we're gonna get real talk for a second, is that I think that the absolute worst sin that you could commit is take away a human life. I like silence, but oh my god, I can't keep myself quiet when I'm around someone I like. That's why I talk to you so much. Aww. Look at you with the charisma. But thank you, I appreciate that. But yes, I also have a similar predisposition where when I'm around somebody that I am invested in... Yes, we are doing the sick gyots with the Rizzler. Modern slang is funny. It takes a lot of testicular fortitude, or, well, it takes a lot of mental fortitude, let's make it all inclusive, to be able to nonchalantly say that you like someone casually in a setting. Some people are absolutely petrified of the idea of bearing their feelings like that, so it is charismatic to be able to share that. I'm just a little guy. You are a porcelain cat boy, after all. This stream has been a delight. What am I doing? I am putting points into this thing. Oh wait, yeah? I like you, he said as a joke, unless... Oh my god, I'm charismatic? I can't believe it. Everything is a matter of perspective. If you put out a certain energy, people will tend to believe it. Right, what was I doing? Reperform. Right, I have no idea how to level this up. Oh yes, Reap Health Leech, that's the thing that I'm going for. And blood, yes. So, I'm gonna do a big circle like this. Honestly, I think I'm not very charismatic, but it's mostly because of the way I talk to others. Well, see, the thing is that the medium of text-based communication is quite convenient for situations like that, because when you talk through text, people read your text in their own voice, so they have no idea if you are doing the proper social cues or not. They just associate the way you speak with the way they interpret it, because they have less information to go off. So you may appear way more charismatic and interesting online and in text than you probably would in real life. Often I get told I'm too formal or serious, but it's because I don't understand jokes most of the times. What voice do you think I have? I would imagine, based on our previous conversations, that you'd probably have a voice similar to something like this, I would imagine or reckon. I apologize for the interpretation, but this is what I'd imagine you'd sound like in my head. That is also what my voice used to sound like about 10 years ago. Yeah. But it is what it is. That's another thing that I conflate and misinterpret, which is... well, I guess that's more of a bigger phenomenon that meets the eye, is the way and the depth of somebody's voice directly correlates to how charismatic they are. And because I'm insecure about my own social standing and charisma, I try to sound deeper in order to come across as more charismatic than I actually am. Right. Dunk. Yes, yes. All of these. Yes. Reap will deal more damage for each % of health you are missing. I don't need that. Well, there goes my whole spin to win. I think you're very charismatic, though. Thank you very much. I don't know what to do with this. Just gotta put all the points in here. You're very sweet, grateful, and you don't seem to doubt saying what you think and setting your own boundaries, which is refreshing. It's what I value and what I hope to put forward, but unfortunately what we want to do and what we do are two different things, so I am trying to abide by what I value. And put that out there. Wow. I start complimenting too much? I think you're complimenting a perfect amount if I'm being honest. Keep them coming. If I were an entertainer and a comedian, I would go so far as to say that you don't compliment enough. Compliment me more. I feed off of your positivity like a lich. I'm an emotional lich. I'm rebranding from magical abomination to emotional lich. Oh, my funny clip made you feel extremely strongly? Feed me. I would if I knew what to say. Don't worry. I know we've taken these conversations in a very strange and pressurizing road, but ultimately I am trying to make a space that bears no pressure upon the people observing. So, don't be afraid if the incredible witty comments don't come to you. It's all good. You're off the leaderboard. What do you mean? What do I mean? With regards to you knowing what to say, don't feel pressured to have to come up with something to say. But anyway, look at this beautiful, muscular man. Look at all the pelts that he has. Isn't he awesome? He extends his big, manly hand towards you.
For now. They focused
Oh.
on their gods.
I don't feel any pressure. I just mean that I don't know you enough to say any more compliments. I'm figuring this out slowly. So am I! This is a journey we're on together. Me as a streamer, you as a viewer. But again, there goes little old me misinterpreting comments. Oh well.
Yes?
We move on. I've sold so many Daves in my lifetime. When will I repent for the horrible sins I have committed? Doop-dee-doop. You tempt me so much, dear doublet of Onostul.
I know things are grave, but I can't help but feel relieved that Grail's back.
Grave? I love those. Graves are the necromancer's supermarket.
Of course, if to be honest, I can't imagine it.
I'm trying to figure out something. Aren't we all? But if you're willing to share, shoot. To the solemn path. I don't blame you after all. The only way we can understand each other is with a language that is not our first. English may not be my first language, but it is the language I'm most adept at expressing myself with, so... This is my absolute most with regards to being able to understand and express myself. If one of us didn't know English, we wouldn't be able to communicate at all. That's true! Language is a funny little thing, and unfortunately I lack the body to express myself entirely through hand gestures. Wouldn't that be funny? I wonder if a VTuber exists out there that is... like one of those sound interpreters for the deaf. Where they have mocapping and they communicate exclusively through hand gestures. I also love hand gestures. Like, it feels like ever since the VTuber explosion of... I don't even know when you could say that the VTuber explosion happened. During the pandemonium in 2020? I'm gonna say 2020 for a lack of a more succinct answer, but it feels like there's a VTuber for everything. And it's beautiful. So many content creators that would otherwise... maybe not indulge in the same way. VTubing offers such a beautiful and safe haven to project one's content from. Where ironically, in putting on a mask, you become more authentic than you would otherwise. In 13 minutes I will get going to lay down in a little bit. That is... fair and valid. Ah, there he is, the beautiful Hioros.
I see you have returned with the lance.
I have. It's almost 6 a.m.
Bear my final
Unfortunate. Now, it shall bear my final blessing. But for the lance to work, it must also find Lagan and Majasa to the west and south to gain their blessings. There we go, there's the world tour. What kind of blessing? A drop of each of our blood will ignite the power inside. For now, my blood is in the lance. Take it and use it well. Oh, I love blood. My main spell.
Even the gods cannot observe what fate intends for us. Do not let it bind you. Farewell.
It's okay, I chose this and I must accept the consequences. It was worth it though. I'm relieved and happy that you feel that way. But yes. It is very important that when one commits to mistakes, one also accepts the consequences of their own actions. Got to talk to you, that makes it worth it. See? You come up with compliments all the time. And the fact that you value spending time with me is a compliment in all in of itself. Blah, blah, blah.
We have Herod's blessing. We must move on. You're right. We'll travel west towards the sea.
Oh, Grail, you beautiful boy.
The god of sea.
See, you did it without even realizing it, did you? And that's called charisma. Well, how did that song go? Something, something got for the Rizzler. Hear my skippity. I'm so charismatic, teehee. I'm a strong and edgy vtuber, ooh. Ooh, vengeful remains. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying to spiders. Now the spiders are dying to me.
Impossible. It eludes me.
Ooh, what are you? I've never seen this thing before. Stormbreaker, two-handed mace. Melee lightning damage. That is the exact opposite of everything I'm doing. Chance to cast lightning strike when you use a skill that costs at least 10 mana. I've been thinking about taking a nap after class. I get home around 5. Naps are good. Naps, I can never accurately deal with naps because they're either a beautiful, refreshing little thing or something that leaves me more tired than I was before the nap. So, it's a bit of a gamble for me. What? 12 intelligence. Delightful. Banish. Spiteful Eyes Goliath of the Lizard. Well, if you say so. It does happen, but I do enjoy laying down. I'm sort of trying to combine taking breaks and taking naps with both ASMR videos of some kind, or informative videos about the self, and I'm trying to combine that with meditation. I didn't know what meditation was a few months ago, but now I kind of do, and practicing it has made me feel a lot more at peace with myself. I'm a very busy little guy, so these hours are the only free time I actually have to relax. That is unfortunate, and you have my condolences. But hey, it sounds like it's being a worthwhile endeavor for you with all that academic growth you've got going on. At the end of the day, it is what it is. And again, if you feel the need to change things, I have no doubt that you would. It is within your power. The only will you are bound to is your own. It's not that worth it, not gonna lie. Well, sounds like you are in need of a conversation with yourself to reassess some things. I must travel to the deep harbor. Oh, hello, look at this guy. Don't they look cool? Starrizzle. I am not going the right way. I'll do it when I'm done with all my studies. That is fair. Oh, this one has wings. Nenny.
Yes.
Boom.
Yes.
It has been it has been too long. What did you say? We have our paycheck.
I see.
Like 7 or 8 years. See, the thing is, it's never too late to instill within oneself changes that will ultimately lead to a healthier life. Doesn't matter if you do it at the age of 20, 30, 50, or 60. There's so many inspiring photos of people in their 70s getting their diplomas in their cool little diploma outfit. And it doesn't matter when you do it, as long as you do it. The value is not in when you do the act, it's in doing the act in the first place. In my opinion. Based on my own experiences. I kind of want to graduate and then sleep for a week. I think I deserve it. You most certainly will. Ooh, what's this thing? Transcriber's Graver. Modifies volcanic orb to also apply to flame rush speed. Oh, they added another sword for wizard. For spellblade. That's cute. Man, oh, man, I pressed the wrong button. Well, I guess I have to beat this man and send him to an early grave. Yes. How about your crimsons wave themselves away from me, huh? And get crimsonated. Transcriber's Graver. Adorable. Familiar Ice Goliath of Winter. But yes. Look at all these tiny little thespians. Look at how they perish. Gaze upon them in despair. Shuttle and loom, I weave your doom. Bada bing, bada die. Owie. Ooh. Blood Tether. What's a Blood Tether? Blood Tether is a spell that attaches to an enemy, drawing blood from them to deal physical damage. Over time, 25% of the damage is... Ooh. Enemy cannot have more than one tether at a time. Tethers last 5 seconds. That is... delightful. While in Reaper form, you have an increased healing effectiveness and leech more of the damage you deal. You gain additional health on hit with Reap. Yes, please. I want all of these things. Can I have all of these things? How about I take a point from you? Almost laying down time. Yes, indeed. It is 1 minute on the clock. There it goes. Time has progressed. It is now time for you. Ooh, what's this? Gain a stack of Reaper's Ascendance every 5 seconds you spend in Reaper form, which grants you increased spell damage. You can have up to 25 stacks of Reaper's Ascendance. Time to sleep. I wish you a pleasant rest, and thank you so much for stopping by. It has been a delight to have you around. Good night, Kit. People like you are the reason I stream. I'll be lurking. Thanks for streaming tonight. You are welcome. Take care. While I take care of my enemies. Oh, hello. Hello, enemies. I'll be here tomorrow, too. Well, that's unfortunate, because I won't be. But take care all the same. I'm trying to stream 3 times a week for 4 hours, and I've decided that... oh, wait, yeah. And I've decided that I'll be doing Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday when available. That is not going to happen next week, though, because on Thursday I have an appointment. But next week I will be streaming on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. So, fluctuating schedules, but I do post them all around on socials. All of the socials, on Discord, on the Twitch page. When I'm offline, you can see the schedule, and so on. But yes, go to sleep. Goodbye. The Deep Harbor.
It eludes me.
300 mana. Very good. Do I have a... Okay, that's cloth. I thought I had a back window for some reason.
We have a... It is like you then. They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance, show no mercy.
Impossible.
We proceed to the burning pier. Boom.
It eludes me.
Huh. Look at how they masquerade as the living, when in reality they are all bodies before my heels.
Your death has come.
They scream while I stream.
Eludes me.
Delightful. Flame Paladin of the Hawk. Like a Hawk guy. What was his name? Hawkman from the famous DC roster. There's a movie where he got beaten up by Batman, and Batman then stole his clothes to cosplay as him in front of Lex Luthor to fool him. Because in that movie, Lex Luthor was the president of the United States of America. And he has heroes under his payroll. Death. Osprix Raider. I am very much looking to the great conclusion of Season 2 of My Adventures with Superman. It's a very fun little animated show. They have such incredible and unique takes on established characters and their visuals. And they're making a really great story, and I very much enjoy it. It's the thing that I've been watching as of recent. Very worthwhile show. Would recommend. Die. I'm very glad that this build has allowed me to find the incredible value in Wandering Spirits. Such a powerful skill. Ooh. Oh, it's one of these things. And they can one-shot you with their funny fire beams. I am drinking the blood of this metal construct. Yes. I grow more powerful by the nanosecond. Did he kill? He killed George, and he's back. I can't believe they were powerful enough to take down my minion. George of the Jungle, friend to you and me. He thrashes my enemies with his bloody fists. I mean, technically speaking, bloody does count as a swear word, doesn't it? I guess it depends on the context. But still.
Death will not take
And the spirits, they come for you. Winged fires ahoy. The minute I say ahoy, my immediate thought is Xbox Ahoy is a great channel. They rebranded to Ahoy. And it's the only thing that comes to mind whenever that word is used. Boom. I have burned the pier. Pier has been set ablaze. Greetings.
Can I help you?
Yes, give me more passives to spend on various things. Soul barrier. What's a soul barrier? Ooh, yes please. Give me those serrated bones. Blood for the blood god. Bones for the bone throne. What? Lake Leith in the Divine Era. Oh, I just realized that minus 12 BE is before the Empire. That's adorable.
Death will not take me.
Death has taken me many times. I'm glad I'm not doing a hardcore run. Lightless Arbor key. Do I have another Dave situation? No, because this one does not grant me mana, which I very much value. Alright. Boomer bile here. Alright, I now have blood tethers. Wait, where were you? Passives, there you are. 6% chance, which will turn into an 18% chance, which is terrible, but what can you do? There's blood everywhere, so I'm assuming it works. Yes. I think this is... oh wait, no. But it's one of my favorite songs from popular Madness Combat adjacent artist Ryuakito. It's very nice songs. I'm glad the guy joined my Discord. And also is one of the few artists that actually responded to my inquiries. Very nice of the gentleman. I very much appreciate it. Yeah. Bazinga. Oh, these mercenaries. Oh, the blood tether. Oh, delightful. And they die all the same. Be tethered by blood and carnage. Oh yeah, Carnage from the Spider-Man 1997 cartoon. He was a fun little character, wasn't he? I very much feel like this build is somewhat inspired. Or at the very least, my love for blood-based combat. Or maybe it's because I also really like the color red. I feel like it's a very intensive, strong color that shows power. Power in one's abilities. Menacing, even. Come to me, noble George. We shall face the onslaught together. Boom. I like the fact that his big AoE attack leaves a mark on the ground for some time. Ow. Very nice attention to detail. Oh well. To the grave with you. Your time has come and your time is gone. Moving upwards. Oh yes, I forgot I had more slots for idols. Sure. Oh, I remember how decrepit and desecrated this area was in the Imperial era. Traveling through time gives a very nice way to both reuse assets and have the player go through the same area, but shown how differently time has affected it. How it used to be beautiful, green and lush and filled with birds and bears, but then it became a horrible, desecrated area filled with skeletons and despair. Ha. Oh. Giant crab. Outside of the ocean. Killing crab. Pain explosion, yeah. Bleed for me.
Impossible.
Oh no. There we go. Are you sure it's going to end here? I don't think it will. It may end in approximately 40 minutes, but not now. Ha. Being so keenly and acutely aware of time reminds me of a fun little romp back in ye olde times of the childhood, where I visited a computer club, and back in the day the etiquette was that you'd only play in the club for about an hour. So it was quite unusual for somebody to play for extended periods of time. And here comes a big boy Bodhi announcing in front of everyone, it wasn't intentional, but it ended up happening, that I would be using the computer club for 3 hours, which was unheard of, and I turned many heads. I felt very proud in the fact that I managed to elicit such a reaction from the nearby computer goers, and that memory has stayed with me for all these millions and billions of years that I've been on this earth. Ah. You may kill me, but you'll never defeat my spirit. Unless you subject me to the things they do in popular novel 1984. Was it 1984? I think that was the year. Or was it 1982? I don't remember. Either way, that novel actually petrified me. Let's check. It was indeed 1984. Nido Burrito. Give me more blood tether, please. And then Reaper's Ascendance. That's so cool. Every 5 seconds you spend in Reaper form. Ooh, and then you can increase Reaper's ascendance with Reaper's supremacy. Hell yeah. Kill it. Boom. Oh, those guys are on my side. I'm trying to kill them. I love fighting an increasing number of spawning enemies in this not arena looking place. There we go. I am not going the right way. Boom. Oh, I am once again not going the right way. Mark for Death, Spirit Plague, Decrepify. How many more curses could I slap on you? I don't even know where all that health came from, but I welcome it all the same. I'm being eaten by a twinned giant grab of the lynx, and now it's dead. Such a shame, it met such a cold end. Look at all of these guys. I wonder what their fates will be in the next 5 seconds. Their story yet untold. And unfortunately, I'm the writer. And in my story, they die. And are forgotten, lost to the annals of time. And we continue forth. The perfect place to take a selling dump. Where can a guy go to get some service around here? Apparently the end of time. Have some stuff. Transcriber's Graver. I always felt like I was missing something whenever I played Spellblade. It wasn't very fun for me. So I transitioned to something else. I think if I could, but the Rune Master, or whatever it's called, is a beautiful subclass, and it is my favorite way to play Wizard, because you just get so many spells, and you basically get to play Invoker from Dota 2, but in a PvE setting, and that is most appealing to me. Where were we? Oh, yes. Now, because I am much higher level than you, you no longer pose a threat to me. How does that make you feel, giant sand doom worms of doom? How do you feel about our Lord and Savior, the Grim Reaper? I wish I could reach you for comment, but you're already on your way to him. Open the door. Let it no longer be locked. To the ruined coast. It's amazing how they had the foresight to realize that in this tomb would be a rip in the space-time continuum. Oh, hello. Alright, the things that I'm most vulnerable against. Time to fight them all. Search for the missing tablet in the ruined coast. Can do, Chief, can do. Even in the era of ruin, things bleed. Great gaming, but why are you playing that satanic build? Think of your soul? I'm thinking very much of my soul. It is a beautiful thing. But, you know what else I'm thinking of? Let me see. 1 second. Bippity-doo. Channel. Have to check upon something. 1 second. Let's see here. Well, technically speaking, I don't think I've ever actually read how it's written in nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Latin is fun. Like ad mortem inumicus. That's a popular phrase from For Honor. The Lawbringer says that. Very fun. Crapula is my favorite Latin word at the moment. What's crapula mean? I've never heard of crapula. I heard of incredibilis, but crapula is a new one for me. I'm drinking too much or hungover? Oh, neat. I shall commit that one to memory. I remember back in some younger days, I actually had to take a small course in Latin because it was a mandatory thing due to the preordained restrictions regarding medicines and them being all named after Latin and it being a prerequisite requirement if you ever would get into any fields relating to the medical, that you would know Latin. I'm trying to think of other phrases that I remembered from For Honor. What was there as well? I mean, there's the classic Deus Vult. What else is there? What did the warden say whenever he used his shoulder bash? Miserum, that's what it is. Miserum. That was very fun. I missed that game, but I stopped playing it because I realized that I am being psychologically manipulated into giving money to Ubisoft, and I don't value that all that much, so I decided to forsake my love of the game in favor of my mental health. Where the heckledy-deckledy is this missing tablet? Ah, probably in the area I haven't explored. I like Bellum too, just because of how much it's used by ye olde Romans. It's funny you should mention ye olde, because I recently realized, or learned, I didn't realize that I learned it, that back when they were transcribing languages, they didn't have a the, and the way they wrote the is with a Y, so it's the old Romans, and the ye is supposed to be a th, which we now have a th for that. Fun lingual facts. It's just funny that it means both war and beauty. Bellum? Oh. Wait, so how does that relate to a cerebellum? Is that like inner beauty or inner war? Latin is a fascinating language. Now I can't remember a single phrase from the Conqueror other than Rah! Heal my decrepit soul. There we go. Is that the... Search the missing... Nope, still haven't found the missing tablet. Great, my navigational ability is being tested. Ah, it's over yon. It's actually from cerebrum, meaning brain, and lum as a diminutive ending, nothing to do with bellum. Feels bad, man. Aw. I was hoping to have some brain war. Oh well. Still, thank you for the fun facts. They are most informative. The Temporal Sanctum, in my opinion, the best dungeon in the game. You're not like the abominations outside, that's right. Yada yada hiddly hoodly hee, goodbye. Time to return to the main story. Where is the main story? There's the main story, it's in Thetima. To Leith's Road. I was hoping for some beautiful mind or something, but instead here we are. Exactly. My health, it dwindles. It's gone. Oh, how I long. Oh no. Protective siege golem of burning me alive. Message received, violent stranger. I must stop this ongoing onslaught. Look at him waddle. Oh. Look at him try to burn me alive. Look at him succeeding at burning me alive. Gaining so much love and appreciation for minions such as George, I'm now honestly fascinated and curious about a Sentinel minion build. Because they have so much customizability. You can input skills that give them a shield, you can input skills that give them a sword, the minions I mean. Have an army of bros made out of solid armor. That's sort of what I aim to do, and that's why I love the Bone Golem, because it literally is a casket of very dense bone structures.
Yes.
Hey there.
Ah, I see you helped clear out the rabble down here.
Yes.
I thank you for your effort.
Oh no, the attacks on the tower. I'm going to go to your tower and I'm going to clear it out. Unfortunate how in the Imperial era, the tower has fallen and has been completely destroyed. Time to enter it here. Ooh, I've never talked to this triangle. You have gained proper clearance to enter the Architect's Tower. Due to circumstances beyond our control, we are unable to guarantee one's safety. Have a good day. If one wishes to provide additional assistance, the Architect's records are still within her tower. If recovered, please deliver these records to one of the Architect's assistants in Thetima. I love being a messenger. There are no roads here, but I shall remain a warden. Suffocation. No breathing. I am very well conscious of the dangers of certain actions. No, don't harm me. Why would you ever do that? That's so mean. So what if I've slaughtered your entire kin and ilk? That doesn't make me a bad guy. I'm just a product of my times. My divine era times. Ugh.
It eludes me. Impossible. It eludes me.
The chicken squawks no longer. Ooh. And gone. Deceased. There we go, we are at the top, and we shall battle Pontifex Aurelius. There is no I in there, so Aurelius? I don't know. A funnygamer.jpg is this guy's new designation, and he shall die all the same. Watch him slowly succumb to the souls of the vacant. He's not dealing enough damage to even harm my golem. It regenerates all of its health instantly. Because George is the bestest boy. Receive armor shred, become the parish. There we go. I must go to Thetima. Time to Thetimize the place. I'm just going to skip past the morsels and get to the main course. Okay then. If they will it, then so it shall be. Oh, how much hurt they inflict upon me, and yet I do not fall. Gullamander. They meander. Spirits! Take care of my enemies on my behalf. Thank you. I level up in all the ways. Maximum blood tethers. And now time to become the harbinger of blood. Increased health leech by 40%. Ooh. Give me more serrated bones. All of the red abilities, please, even though my entire ability bar is teal and blue. Ignore that small, insignificant detail. And death. Ah. Haha. Another fly caught in my snare. We continue to the beautiful village of Fatima. How very interesting.
I'm glad you are safe. I see. Did she? That would not be wise. Leanne
See you later.
Gods be with you.
Oh, they're very real.
Gods be with you. Good boy.
Hubbity heebity hoobity, here, have some stuff. Oh, I shouldn't have sold that. Oops. Oh, well.
Take care of yourself.
May I help you?
Blood. Do I have unlocked my full potential in terms of idols.
Oh, wow.
Quite a milestone to reach for a stream. Do I even have any idols that I can use? No. I don't got nothing. Ooh. Somebody with the exact same fashion sense as me. How delightful. Skipping all of the dialogue because I'm not here to read. I am here to instill my creed upon the enemies. Ah, yes.
Lagon's been stirring up storms more than usual.
Remember the big skeletal bone crab man that we had to face? It's this guy. This is him in the past. And that was him in the future.
I've made my pie.
You never know what might happen between the thralls of time. You may start out as a sea captain, but you may become Admiral Crab Boneman.
In no time.
Lagon's temple, a beacon of light.
Careful. Lagon's not used to visitors.
The Isle of Storms, complete with its capricious god.
Yay, we get to go fight One-Eyed Cthulhu. Oh, there he is. Look at how capricious he is. The funny seaman. What are you guys up to? My arrival is the calm before the storm. Ooh, you've even got barefooted people running at me like they're gonna do something. Are they possessed by the siren song? I do not know. They seem to bleed just fine. Ooh, Flare Shark of Tenacity. You succumb to my blood lantern all the same. Hey, look, another one. Ooh. Killer crab. Next to the ocean. Killer crab. Pay an explosion. Yay. Ugh. So many things eluding me. I must steal the soul of boxes and furniture to replenish my killing resources. Boom. So many sirens, but also treasure as well. Blackish Gulamander. Curious little thing, isn't it? I don't know if I've expressed my interest and or desire to own some sort of lizard as a pet. They seem like a very fascinating thing to keep around. They seem very chill. At the very least, I am curious about their way of life as a pet. Forgot what they were called. Bearded... I don't remember. Something bearded lizard, I cannot recall. The domesticated versions. Oh. Stop pelting me with water balls. What are you? Some sort of liquid ice elemental?
It eludes me.
Navigator's Waker. It features things I don't much care for. Cold penetration, lightning penetration. Oh, those would be delightful if I cared for them. The coral pools. Crabs, die. Oh, and that's a storm wisp. It's the green balls from the Imperial era, except they are blue and shoot lightning now. Speak with the Trader Puritan. Sure, Trader Puritan. I'm having this conversation with you while giant crabs are nipping at my feet. Delightful set of circumstances, isn't it? Now I shall collect the eggs that you so generously want me to collect for you. Yes. The choke point. The narrow hold of this place shall be your tomb. Boom. Leveling up all of the things. What do we have here? Oh yes, now that I've run out of points to put into that, I have no idea where to put points. I don't know why I cut that sentence off there, but let's just go with it. Anything that restores mana by any chance? Oh! Current mana ward while channeling. Ghost Flame has a lower channel cost and you gain a portion of your current mana as ward. Oh, that's perfect! You gain additional dodge rating per intelligence while channeling Ghost Flame, as well as more dodge rating. That's perfect! I need Spectral Menace! Absolutely, give that to me now! I demand it! What else have we got going on here? And now I have two! It's slightly on the smaller side, but hey. I need to get the Tower of Bones, so that's 2 levels, so that's 1. So yes. Beautiful. And what were we doing here? Oh yes. Sins of the Forgotten. Perfect. The next 3 levels shall be in Sins of the Forgotten. Right. I must find a checkpoint location and call it a day, for I have reached the appointed hour. of my stream finishment. That is not a word, but I will make it into a word. A word now. Oh. It only picked up one model, but collected all three. Okay. At least that's how I will choose to interpret it. I offer you a trade deal. You receive death, I receive mana. Ah, there it is. I'm not going to chase you. You either come to me or we go our merry ways. There we go. Alright. The appointed hour of time +4. Indeed! And we have reached this beautiful point. So, without anything further to do, transition! Haha! Look at my big face. It is now all the way in front of the screen. In glorious... I guess it was 30 FPS because it was closing the game. But now we have person to raid. Let us try to expand our sphere of influence by raiding somebody new. Oh yes, actually, before I initiate all of that. So next week, as I previously alluded to, I'm going to be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, because Thursday I have a thing. But next week we're going to be doing 2 Road Warden, and I'm going to be trying a new game. Outer Wilds. I've heard many good things, and also it's one of those games where people tell you, don't look anything up about it, just play it. And so that's going to be interesting, so I'll be sinking my teeth into that. Starting next week. Do I have any more quote-unquote announcements? Not really. Still pinching away at every fiber of the 1.0. It's coming along. I'm trying to learn what colors are, because I am a very faded individual, as you can probably tell based on the graphics made by me on the screen right now. Otherwise, yes, thank you, everybody, for stopping by, those of you who did. And I hope I will continue to do right by you as a beautiful contenter. Right, is this going to function the way I want it to function? Is that spelled correctly? I hope it is. Let's find out together. There we go. Haha. Raid instigated. Funny raid message. Shown. Oracle command used. Be wary of the wind. Very important life advice. Oh, the wind is a horrifying element. What would the solid state of the wind be, I wonder? I have no idea. I'm not a science-matist. I'm literally a bunch of body parts kept together by magic, so I am the antithesis of science. And yet I can't help but be curiously fascinated by it. But anyway, thank you, everybody, so much for tuning in, and I shall see you next week for more trials and tribulations in Road Warden and a new adventure in the Outer Wilds. See you then.